Check, 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 check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. Testing, testing. Check sound, check sound, check sound, check sound, check sound. Okay, there. Check, check sound, check sound. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Good evening, everyone. Good afternoon or good morning, wherever you're watching this from. Um, Greetings and peace to all of you from an Indonesian villager. Okay, my name is Denny, and this is Denny the Villager. Welcome. Like I said many times in my previous live stream, I am not a native English speaker, but I like to use English to connect with people around the world. I use this platform to practice, learn, and grow. And Dev is here. Dev says, I am my master. Okay. You all right, so I'm gonna type. Okay, Dev, I'm gonna type it. Type the title, not the title, the question. Okay. Let's see. What controls your heart? Okay. Yeah, this is a nice question for a 13-year-old person. And this is Jean-Pierre. And Jean-Pierre is here next to me. Okay, before we start, okay, Dev, I'm gonna show you Jean-Pierre, okay? I'm probably gonna work on my mask while I watch you. Oh, okay, you're gonna work on your mask, okay. Hey, you know what, Dev? It's nice to see you at this time, Dev, you know. It's healthier. So, I hope you had your, sleep. Hope you didn't skip your bedtime last night. So this is better, Dev. I feel more ease. Fellowship, very good. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that, yes. Good. You feel better, you know, once you have that routine again at night, right? And you feel better during the day. And here, Dev, I'm gonna show you the what is next to me here. Do you see here? Yes, it's relaxing here. I'm relaxing. This is life, Jean-Pierre said. This is life. No, this is YouTube. Okay. This is life. Life of Jean-Pierre. Okay, oops. Alright. Yeah. Wow, 24 people. Hello, 24 people. Welcome.
Oh, hi, Deaf again. I remember
Yes.
from like 2-3 days ago.
Yes, it's Jean-Pierre. Were you live earlier? Yes, I was live earlier, Dev. But that's there are not many people anyway, so it's okay. You didn't miss anything.
You have person. Yes.
Yes, person is here. The person's name is Iskandar. Yes, thank you.
Hello, person.
ATT. I forgot.
At 6479.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yes. And then
Hello,
person.
I'm person.
Yes, this person there. Person has to take a shower, okay?
There's another person who is showering.
Oh, okay.
That's why Jean-Pierre.
Oh, okay. You don't know how to spell that.
What?
Is there something turned on, you guys?
Okay. How to spell that? Okay, it's okay, Dev. Yeah. Just call him a person. It's fun. He doesn't mind. He's cool. He is cool. Yes?
Anything that's lit there at the bottom? I can smell fire.
Smell.
Something's lit up like a flame.
I don't smell anything.
I can. And it's quite strong.
Just give me 1 minute, guys.
Sorry, I'm just trying something not good. It's like, you know, like someone lit flame or something. I can smell it. It smells so horribly. I hope they didn't like the flame. Oh, well.
You smell?
No, I can smell it.
Hi, it's me, person. Hi. It's me,
Joe, just go check. I can actually smell it.
Jean Pierre. Yes, my brain. Yeah, person. I am person.
Maybe just check. Maybe next door, you guys.
Hello. Wait, I need to do something.
Let's just say there's a fire. It's good. I said hi to that. Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 minute, okay?
It smells, you know, someone.
False alarm, guys.
What do you put it, you know, like a fake one?
All right. Oh, Joe, welcome, Joe. Hey, it's good to see you. I'm sorry, I had to check something. You know, my wife said she smells like something burned. You know, my kids also burned. My God, burned. I'm sorry, smell something burned. Okay, let's see. What is the name of the cat? Oh, Jean Pierre. Okay, that's the name of the cat, Jean Pierre. Okay. So gotta go to move my basement to work on the mask. Okay, show us the mask, okay, Dev, on your channel. All right, and ATT, welcome ATT. By the way, ATT, where are you from again, ATT? Did I ask you this question before? I'm sorry, it's just so many people from different countries. I will show you my daughter's work, Dev, okay? Maybe it was John Pierre's fault. Oh, he's here. Okay.
Person's back.
No, Dev is busy. Dev is busy doing the mask. She's making a mask.
He?
She.
Huh?
She's making a mask.
That was he.
No, she is a she.
What mask?
She's making a mask.
He.
No,
He.
it's a she. She thinks it's a he. Yeah, it's okay. She's a little bit confused. It's okay. Yeah. You're a boy. Okay. You're a boy. Okay. All right. I will show you.
Another person.
So you're transportation.
Say hi to another person.
Yeah, another transportation, transformer.
It's trans.
Trans. She's in a trance right now. You know?
What? Trans.
She's in a trance. Deaf. I'm joking, Deaf. Okay. All right. So Joe, how are you, Joe? Hey, what's your guys' plan for the weekend, guys?
Play games.
Play games. Okay. Person has to take a shower, by the way. Huh? What? Yes, no, this is Coco. No, they're not fighting. All right.
This one.
Okay, just watch my drink. Don't scratch my face.
What happened to her eye?
I don't know.
Look, it's black.
Okay, she's not comfortable now. Okay.
Coco.
She's angry.
Oh, is it great? Oh, is it technically?
Okay, don't touch her. She's angry. She's upset right now.
Mm.
Yeah, Coco. Yeah,
Oh, she's happy. Look at her.
she's okay.
I think she's just being weird. What? Oh wait, the trans. You're trans. Work on mass places for Minecraft. Okay, I'm not eating that.
There you Yummers, welcome back, Yummers. Work on mass.
Def, you're a troll.
Play Sims 4, play Minecraft, work on Candy, clean up, so my friend can come over next Saturday. Okay.
But tomorrow's Saturday.
Yeah. What controls your heart? It means that who or what is your master? What controls your choice?
He means what controls your life. That's what I think.
Maybe I should clarify the question. Okay, guys. Maybe I change the question. Okay. It's just okay. There's this question. If I use the question that who or what is your master, that sounds very controversial. Let's see. Let me change it quickly. Okay. Let's see. Okay, replace. Okay, I'm gonna change the question then. Okay, let's see. What or who is your master? Okay, what I mean master is, like I said earlier, guys, what controls your choices in life? Why does he have a light switch?
What does it say?
It's Saturday tomorrow. Yeah.
Wow, congratulations. Please switch this thing. I want to see it switch.
Just Coco and Kiki. Okay. Yes. All right. Welcome everyone. For those who just joined this live stream, everybody's welcome. Who is master? Oh no, Yummers.
Coco Kiki. Wait, let me find.
No, it's okay. Just leave them. They said, I am master. Should put comma there. I am master. Sounds like what master do I serve? Yeah, maybe that's the right question. Maybe. I think that's not. I think, but that's what I meant. Actually, Yummers, yes. From my view as a villager, Yummers, everybody serves serves something. You know, like everybody has a master. You know, some might be be money, some might be ego, some might be people's opinion, some might be what's the word, I don't know, I cannot think too much. It's in the evening, so but you know what I mean, right? From the Islamic point of view, Yummers, everybody has a master. They are free to choose their master. Some of them have egos. Yummers, I have to use Islamic perspective because
You're Muslim.
I have to. Yes, my son said that you're Muslim, but also I have to mention my source of opinion. What shaped my opinion? Right?
This can it be myself? Yes.
Can it be yourself?
Yes.
Yes. The answer can be yes. It can be yourself. Like what do you mean by yourself? Your desire, maybe, your ego. For example, desire is not always a bad thing. But if you use, okay, this is an example. Okay, Yummers. If you choose desire as your master, right? So sometimes, that this decision is wrong, but you still choose you still choose doing it anyway because it it follows your desire. So regardless of the decision is correct or wrong, because your master is your desire. So that's an example. So if your ego is your master, so you have this approach of I'm always right, I'm always right. You see, that's the ego is your master. Because some people said yes, my master is myself, but yourself is very complex. You as a person is complex, and it's not as simple as you have in yourself. You have desire, you have ego, you have humility, so there's different partitions there. Mariam said, my master is my creator. Mariam chose that option. All right, and Dev says, you have person. My earbuds are dead. Switch wired ones. I do it when I'm out of battery. You break all of them? Oh no, Dev. Oh no. Welcome, Mariam. Welcome back. And guys, I wanna. Is it okay if I show you, a book, an ebook that I wrote? Okay. This is about a person, right, who chose money as his master. Okay. I'm gonna show you the link quickly. Okay, just give me 1 minute, guys. Okay. Let's see. Well, actually, I'm selling this book, but you don't have to buy it. You just have to just look at the summary of the book. Okay, I put some sample on that link. Okay, just give me 1 minute. See if I can get the link for you guys and see. Hello, Shahir. It's actually a material for my students. It's a teaching material for my students, but it's a very good example how a person chose money as his master. Yes, master. Yes, master. Let's see. Just finish your dinner and jump into my life. Yeah, welcome, Shahir. Are we getting a story now? We want a story. We want a story. Wait, I'm gonna get the link, guys. Okay, just give me 1 minute here. It's a mission, for a villager to do this live stream, sharing link. I mustn't hum. What did you eat for dinner? In dinner, I ate fish, vegetables. Fish, bitter melon. Lamb shoulder stew. Right, my wife made a lamb shoulder stew, and the master said, "I am master yet. I cannot master." Yes, master. Yes. All right, it's just give me 1 minute, guys. Okay, I tried to give you the link, but such a mission here, to give you the link because I'm using a phone here. I'll give you example of a story how what's the word? A person chose money as his master. Yes, master. Yes. Okay, I'll show you the link. Well, I sell this ebook, but you don't have to buy it. You can just look at the sample. Okay, the sample of the story. Some pages I show that. Just give me 1 minute, guys. I think I got it here. Okay, let me see. This one, yeah. Where is the link? Where is the link? Where is the link? That's the link, guys. Okay, and I'm gonna pin it there. Okay, there. So that is an example of the story that I made for my students. Okay, Deb said she gave her soul to Bill Cipher the other day, so I think he's my master now. Yes, master. I pinned the wrong message. Oh, I pinned the wrong thing? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, no. Thank you for telling me. No. Let me see. Huh? Let me click it. Let me click. Yeah, though it's called the Mother's Curse. It's the right link, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the right link. It's the Mother's Curse. It's the right link.
Wait.
That's the ebook that I made. Huh?
What is this?
What?
What?
Okay.
Nah, I gave my soul to Bill Cipher the other day, so I think he's my master now.
Did I pin the wrong? Did I still pin the wrong message for us? It shows that master said. Oh really? You pinned the wrong message, not the. Oh okay. I'm sorry.
Wait, you pinned him?
I pinned the wrong one.
You pinned this guy. Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry. I pinned the master's message. Master, it's your fault there. You distracted me.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Master got pinned. Message, you pinned her now.
Huh?
You pinned Def.
Did I pin Dev?
Yes.
Dev, did I pin you?
I saw. Def.
No. I think I pinned the right one now. Guys, did I pin my message now or not?
Oh, let me check.
Yeah. No, it's
This one? Oh,
no, it's the right one. Okay, it's the right one.
I almost thought.
It's right one. Okay. Thank you, guys. You see, guys. Yeah, you see, this is what happened. A 49-year-old villager here. Okay, trying to do technology. Yes, focus. Technology. Technology. Now, where was I? Yeah, so that's the story, guys. So the story is about a young boy, right? Yes, Yammers. See, I can get away with anything, almost everything and anything, you know, just being a villager. The story is about a young boy growing up in a village, growing up poor in a village, So he traveled to another kingdom. He wanted to be rich. In another kingdom, so he worked hard, right? And then so he saw people in the city, another kingdom, with big tall buildings, people in the city like to make fun of people in the village, like him and his family, um, so so he was thinking, hey, maybe I can make a content also, Seems people like to see life in the village. So the people in the city, they laugh, they laugh at the villagers, So he he's starting to upload videos about his friends in the village, family in the village, and people love the video, not love, but like the video for the wrong reason, So he become famous, and then he becomes rich, for making fun of his own family and friends in the village, And so he became rich. He got sponsors, But then he ended up being embarrassed, of his own root, So he didn't want to come back. He didn't want to go back to his own village, because now he's got lots of new rich friends, So that's the story. So his friends and families, become worried, of his well-being, what happened, So they went to he went to another kingdom to visit him, and then when his new rich friends, found out that, hey, some villagers come to his new palace, the boy was too embarrassed to admit that these people are actually his friends and family, So he chased them away, He cursed them, even his mother. He didn't want to admit that his own mother. So and then his mother cried, and then there's a curse. The mother put a curse on him, and he become a statue, a rock. So that's the story. It's an adaptation from one of Indonesian folk tales, from Sumatra. So I just changed it a little bit. So I think the young generation needs that kind of story. Young generations need those kind of stories nowadays, instead of story of yeah, Mariam, thank you. Yes, it's got a very strong moral. That's why yeah.
Wait, that, very fast question. Dad, what do you think of the new trailer that released?
I don't think she heard you.
Oh, my God.
I will tell you if she heard you, okay? Okay, go take a shower, please. Yes, Mariam, that's the ending. Do you like the book cover, guys? I will ask him again later after he finish shower. Knew what? I don't know. I didn't hear it either. Yeah, Mariam. It's nice. It's a nice. I think as a person, looking at this new generations, I think this new generation, especially the English learners, they need this kind of stories. Besides stories of Cinderella, Rapunzel, Pinocchio, Three Little Pigs, I think they also need to hear this kind of stories. You play Sim 4. Alright, play Sim 4. Sims 4, I'm sorry. Yes. Or like what Yammer said, maybe I should make a story from Islamic perspective. No, I shouldn't say that. Oh, by the way, I see more people here, guys. Welcome for those of you who's watching now. Please join us. Say hi, say hello, and then maybe share where you guys from. By the way, I have to warn you guys. This is green tea. This is green tea, guys. Warning, warning. Green tea. Okay, Mariam said it's very realistic. There are many who are willing to do anything out of shame for their reality. Their homeland, the situation they live, they cannot accept it, so they try to live another life. Yeah, Mariam. It's important, especially for the family of immigrants. Family of immigrants, they need to read this story to the children. So the children will not feel embarrassed or disconnected from their root. You must upload the story to AI and tell it to make a movie. That's not a bad idea. Green tea before bed. Bad combination, guys. Okay, guys, do not have green tea before bed, guys, okay? Do not. Whatever you do not have green tea before bed. You will end up lying in bed, eyes wide open, looking at everybody sleeping. What should I make this new guy? 1 Decora, 2 Naturally, 3 Emo, 4 Teacher Vibe. Hitman, hey, welcome. Long time no see, Hitman. Hitman said, what controls my heart? Electrical impulses and blood. Okay. Okay, Hitman. Yes. Yes. Question. No, the question is who or what is your master? All right, Yammer said, but if you think about drinking green tea before bed from an Islamic point of view, what do you think is? You got me there, Yammers. Oh no. Then you didn't answer my question. Okay, what's your question, Dev? I didn't understand the question, Dev. It's Sims, it's a Sims game. I don't play Sims, and I saw Sims 1. Maybe you should make now Guy 1, Decor 2. How about this? Teacher Vibe. Teacher Vibe. Dev, Teacher Vibe. Okay, how about that? I drink tea to put me to bed. Yeah, Hitman says. I'm talking about green tea here. This is different. This is not just tea. This is green tea. The notorious green tea. Joy's having a red tea, rooibos tea. Rooibos tea actually is good for you. At night, take rooibos tea, is nice. You feel asleep. You will sleep nicely. Hitman, I drink green tea as well, okay? Okay, okay, Hitman. You drink green tea. Okay. Rooibos tea is the best. You know it, Eddie. Yeah. It's healthy, Joe. Rooibos tea. I have one. Honey, do we have rooibos tea at home now? She didn't hear me. Rooibos tea. It's expensive, by the way, overseas. Mariam said, I might drink anything, even coffee, and then sleep. uh, Rooibos, Joe can explain Rooibos, okay, Amers? Joe will explain. That's his domain. That's Joe's domain, Rooibos. Rooibos is red tea. I think Rooibos tea is red. Rooibos tea is red tea. So we have green tea. Okay, we have black tea. We have caffeine-free herbal tea. Yes, there you go. Hitman said, my wife is my master, and so are my kids. Okay, Hitman. Okay. From South Africa, yes, it's nice. It's really caffeine free, you know. So it's good for children, for young teenagers as well. For young teenagers, it's so nice, you know. Rooibos tea, you feel good, you know. It will calm you down. No caffeine there. You know, my kids, I give my kids sometimes when we have one rooibos tea. Red tea, yeah, basically, yeah, it's red tea, yes. Hello, Immortal. Welcome back, Immortal. I'm immortal. That's the song. I forgot the song. Immortal. I forgot the tune. You know. I tried to sing that song, but for some reason, everybody's telling me to be quiet. Immortal say, I have no master. Okay, alright. What do you mean by that, Immortal? How's things? Yeah, it's okay. Things okay, Immortal. You know, I had an interview 2 days ago. Well, not interview, but like almost had an interview, and then it was disconnected during in the beginning of the interview. So we are rescheduling it again. Yeah, chamomile tea is also good. Yes, chamomile tea is also good. It's good. Chamomile tea. So how's everything, Immortal? What's your guys' plan for the weekend, guys? It's Friday today, and what is your guys' plan for tomorrow? From Islamic point of view, tomorrow will be. Yammers want to hear that. Yammers say, yes, please, Debbie. What is the Islamic point of view about tomorrow? Master of Puppets is good. Yeah, Master of Puppets. It's nice. I like it, you know, Master of Puppets. But I like, you know what? I like Search and Destroy. You know? Search and Destroy. It's too late for that. It's night time. I don't want my neighbors to shout, you know, Halas! You had to repair a bass guitar. Oh, okay. Are you a player? I mean, are you a, do you play in the band, Immortal? You like Motley Crue? Okay, Motley Crue is okay. Not my favorite, but I think yeah, they're pretty good as well. Yeah, Cinderella is also, yeah, Cinderella is good. Not really my favorite, but okay, they're okay. They're good. Oh, not in a band, just for fun. All right, Immortal. Okay. Please listen to yeah. I don't listen to the latest songs now anymore because I don't know, just I miss the solo guitar, you know. I don't hear a solo guitar anymore in this in today's song. Joe, is your story pack for all ages? Yes, yes. Actually, you know what, Joe? Originally, it's the teacher's pack, you know, but it's more like for young adults. You know, this is for young adults to, especially those who come from immigrant families. You know, they travel, but basically it's for yeah, all ages. Yeah, yes, family friendly story. Basically, Joe. It's adaptation from Indonesian, one of Indonesian folk tales from Sumatra. Hitman said, new music sucks. Oh, yeah, I agree with you. Man. Steve Bailey is a great bass player. Oh, okay. I don't know many bass players. Okay, a guitarist. Eddie Van Halen. You know, Eddie Van Halen is actually half Indonesian. Yeah, this is. It's just too bad he made wrong choices in his life, but he's half Indonesian. I don't know why I mentioned that. Flea is good. Yeah, Flea is good. Yeah. Yeah, Maneskin is good. Yes, Maneskin is good. Yeah. I like the voice is unique. Jimmy Page. Oh yeah, one of the legends. Jimmy Page. Man. Please listen to Thumb Start my Harley Steve Bailey. Oh, I see. Okay. Next time I will search for it. Immortal. My village knowledge is not that it's not that wide. Jimmy Page, Eddie Van Halen, Slash. BB King. Yeah. Okay, you're into the bass player. You know what? I actually I skipped that. I missed that. You know, I should have actually looked at more bass players. Yeah, Immortal. Hendrix. Yeah. Wow, Hendrix. You know. I think Hendrix is a great, you would be foolish to say that he's not a good player. I don't really, enjoy his work, but yeah, he's a very good, guitarist, that definitely. He's one of the masters of guitarists. Oh, you play bass in high school. I see. I play the guitar. I didn't really understand Jimi Hendrix's work. It's like, wow, impressive. But it's like, wow, I don't understand. That feeling. Like, wow, this is impressive, but I don't understand. So, but I understand, like Eddie Van Halen. Like I said, wow, okay, this is good. I understand. Like, I comprehend. Yes.
What do you want, Kiki?
Yep.
This is the basket. Oh, no.
Do.
Kiki, why are you in the basket?
Def likes Justin Bieber. I like candy. Chang, 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 chang. Oh, you like all music besides pop and country. I see. Okay. Yeah, I miss the old songs, where there's the solo guitar. I miss the solo guitar.
Kiki for sale, cat in the laundry basket. Cat in the laundry basket, Kiki
Okay.
for sale.
Kiki for sale. Kiki for sale. Kiki for sale. Kiki for sale. Kiki for sale. Kiki for sale. Kiki for sale. Kiki for sale. Kiki for sale. Let's see. I like all kind of music. Victor, not victim of. Do. That was Kiki, guys. Let's see. Then did Def falls in Gen Alpha category. Justin Bieber is before that. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. So really, is Def Gen Alpha? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. I'm Gen X, yeah, Merce. Gen X don't take nonsense. Gen X for the Joe has a long drive ahead. What do you mean? Where are you going? Hello, villager. Hello. 3. Okay. Dash 2x D00. Okay, that's what should I call you? 3? Welcome. How are you? Welcome here. Come join us here, 3. Join us here, 3. Okay. How long will it take me to drive across Java? If you don't take the highway, then it will take maybe, I don't know, 3 days, to be safe, because you might get tired. If you want to enjoy the view. Where are you from, 3? Just give me 1 minute, 3, okay? I need to fill up the petrol here.
Hi, it's new person. Hello. Villager, I am from a city of 100,000. Oh, hello, Hitman Haggis. I am person. Hi, son. Yes, hello, son. Yes, I'm the same person. I am person. I'm the same person. Mika, I think they forgot.
This is my live stream. Did you see the person?
I'm person.
Yes. When I mentioned Java, he went get more Java. Is your dad really a villager? Yes, I am a villager. Youngers.
Iskandar, what did you say earlier? What was your question to Dev?
Okay, he didn't hear me. It's bedtime for them. Or they want to watch a movie. I want to watch a movie with my wife. It's a movie time. They're gonna watch the same movie over and over and over and over again. Hey Mickey, bedtime, where are you? I am in Abu Dhabi, Mickey. Abu Dhabi. It's
Person
Friday.
is here again.
Yeah, what did you ask Dev earlier? She said, what did you ask?
I asked.
New what?
Oh right. Did you see the new trailer? That one
New
show?
trailer? What?
Yes, new show.
New trailer show?
Yeah. New season.
New trailer?
New season of
What?
show.
A show?
Yeah. I forgot the name though.
I don't know. I don't understand. Do you watch Willy Wonka and
Yes,
the
I
Chocolate
watched.
Factory? Yes, yeah, we watched that. Yeah, we watched Willy Wonka. The Oompa Loompa. Oompa Loompa.
Turns out that Oompa Loompa was the narrator.
Oh, the Oompa Loompas were the narrator. Okay.
What a plot twist.
Okay, drama time. Weekend family are the best. Huh.
Delayed. Here's a delayed there.
Do you watch Toy Story 5?
No.
No, we haven't watched that.
We haven't watched. We only watched Toy Story 1, and that's it.
Toy Story 1. No, Toy Story 2 too.
No.
Oh, okay.
New trailer for Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
No, it's not that.
New trailer. Have we watched this trailer for Spider-Man? Not yet.
That's the for a different one.
The cartoon Spider-Man or the...
No, it's the live action one. It's the new live action.
Yeah.
The person is talking, and I'm the
Superman original. Oh yeah, Superman. Oh, no, wait. You didn't watch Superman, the original Superman.
I've heard of it, but I've seen a little bit of it.
The watch Superman original, the 1948 version. 1948 Superman or
Just a tiny
1952.
bit after World War II.
1952, yeah. You know, the Superman with the tummy, you know. Yeah.
That's Superman.
Hello, YX. Welcome. Can I see your wife? No.
No.
Oh, 1977 Superman. I thought it was 1952, you know. Superman
you
with
said
a half-age
you
man,
said
Superman with a tummy. Christopher Reeves, yes. Okay. This is my drink here. Is he talking about amazing digital circus?
No, I already watched that. It was not. It's kind of that guy. Who
Oh yeah, Fanboy. Yes, Fanboy. Welcome
What's
back.
Fanboy?
Yeah, he changed his name.
Ow, sharp. No. Who's Fanboy?
Fanboy is YX. YX.
So it's a guy
Zero.
who's cosplaying as a girl.
I don't know, but
That's
it's
what
a
fanboy
guy.
means.
It's a guy. Femboy means feminine boy. Maybe I don't know what femboy means, by the way. Is it feminine boy or
No,
what?
no, no. Femboy means a transgender man.
Transgender man.
A man turned to woman.
A man turned to a woman.
Yeah. Or cosplaying as a woman.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. From where I followed you, fanboy. Wow, I'm so not. Hey, nobody even knows our channel.
Femboy. I follow you. Yaki. No, I'm just joking, guys.
Just guys, you know.
Joking, guys. Just guys. Yeah. Okay.
Why X? You can only see the cats. Who's Mariam underscore Amari?
What?
Who's Mariam underscore Mari?
Mariam Umayyad. Yeah, she's one of the viewers. Yeah.
In the UAE.
No one is in the UAE here.
Ah.
The other, they're from different countries here.
Oh, so
They're
this is Free Will.
from,
Free will.
guys, can you type in the chat room? So my son can see where you guys from, because he thinks that everybody's here from the UAE.
No. I assume most of you guys are from America.
Oh, okay. Maybe type where you are, guys.
We are random people.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Okay, there you go. There, Mickey's
Scotland.
Scotland.
Oh, Canada.
Canada.
Norway. Wow, there we go. America. Oh, I was right. I was right. America. Def. Does your username mean definitely not Frog King?
Def, not from. I don't know.
Def is short for definitely.
Okay.
So I'm assuming it's definitely not Frog King.
Or maybe it's a game, DEFCON 3. There's Scotland, Morocco tonight. Yeah, there you go. And then America is continent, not a country. It means a correction. America is continent.
But I'm still gonna say it.
And might as well North Korea. It's a FIFA King Jong-un.
Oh wait, no. This person has the same mug as you.
Huh? Denny, I have the same mug. Really, Joe? You have the same mug?
North Korea. Someone's. I actually don't believe you. There's no way. North Korea would kill you.
She's in North Korea, hiding in a bunker,
Well, the only reason why North Korea is like that is because of Shank.
Hiding from the supreme leader.
But the only reason North Korea is like that is because of sanctions from America.
No. This Mariam is special in North Korea. She's got a higher
She's higher.
access. She's got higher rank.
Maybe she's like the supreme. Huh?
Okay.
Drink always stay cold in that mug.
Oh yeah, Joe. Yes.
Joe isn't actually lying.
We have a village called Denny in Scotland. Really, Mickey. Yeah. So Denny the villager is right, yeah.
Denny the villager is a country. No, it's a village. I can't escape. Try doing what one guy did. He get drunk and then go into a raft. Trust me, it works. I saw it on video. Some dude.
Fanboy, my wife is not a property, okay? Cannot just show, like a property. Hey, look at this.
It's like, we're not those.
Like this.
We're not like those streamers on Twitch who just say, oh yeah, this is this. Now go away. That's what they say. We go when we want to. Uga, Luga, Vaga, what?
Yeah. Begging you. Right, yeah. So what you guys plan for tomorrow, guys?
How did you play Geometry Dash? No, I don't play Geometry Dash. Or I did. I used to. But I don't like
No.
it.
He's asking Def.
Yeah, I'm just gonna answer myself though.
Oh, okay.
Def. Stay home.
Stay home. Okay, sleep. All right. All right.
Sleep. Son's Adam's
Okay,
birthday.
son's
Hey, I'm
Adam's
older than him. Yay.
Tomorrow. Yeah, okay. My son is 1 month older than your son. He just turned 11 in May. He said he's older. 1 month.
Moonlight song beginning. What? Beninging.
In the Beninging.
I remember that. It's like it was the Master Shifu? No. Oh, in Ninjago, right? That one guy.
What is it?
It was a meme. The Ninjago master. He was struggling to pronounce the beginning. And he said it was Beninging.
In the Beninging.
The beninging of the ring. If you speak Norwegian, I'll be happy. My son is half Thai. What does he mean?
Oh, he's
half Thailand.
Thai. Oh, half Thai. Okay, interesting.
Well, cool. We're both from what's it? Southeast Asia.
Yes, Southeast Asia. Yes.
Siblings.
Siblings. Yes. SEA bling.
Southeast Asian siblings.
How long did your surgery take then?
Huh?
How long did your surgery
A
take?
few hours.
My surgery.
When you, do you remember?
It took 2 hours. I think 2 hours.
And then you went in the second time, right? Remember? For the first time and then went to go
Is
back
it
the
the same?
second time. Do you remember? For 2 times.
The beginning after the end.
You forgot.
The second, I forgot.
You
Yeah.
forget?
Mm.
Remember the silicone gel?
Hello.
Silicone gel?
Moonlight is having a brand. Okay.
The first time you went in was
Bye.
because of
Miniature. This one. Bye.
To go back. I don't know if you remember.
To remove the stitches. Yeah, to remove the
You
stitches.
remember?
Yes. Yeah, you have to go to there again to remove stitches.
It was long. I remember the first one was very long.
The beginning after the end.
I
Oh, I
was
see.
going in an hour and a half.
Oh, okay. Mm. Hey, welcome back, Master. Master, welcome back, Master. Yes, Master, yes. Begging by Maneskin. Yeah, I sing that song during karaoke. I like to sing karaoke. Reminds me of the old days. Yeah, beginning after the ends an anime. Just checking who is an anime fan here. Just me, I guess. Yeah, well, the last anime that I watched was Samurai X, and that's it. After that, no more anime for me. Like, yeah, it goes like begging you, and then after that there's a sound coming in. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Are you eating? Okay. Danny, have you heard about breakcore? No. What is that? Yeah, it's an Italian band. Dev, you're right. Master is confused. Master is confused. Dev, are you a girl or a boy? This is confusing. Hey, Sunite, welcome. Who or what are you the master of? Yes, Sunite. I'm the master of my imagination. Imagine all the people. Master's confused. Are you sure you're a boy? Didn't he call you a girl? You see, Dev, you're making Master confused now. You're making the whole society confused, Dev. Congratulations. Fine boy said, well, it's intense drums and beats, and can you listen? So one of these pretty Tokyo pill. Okay. All right. Only if you want to. Okay, okay. I will check. Okay, next time when I have time, I don't mind checking. So you're transgender. Transportation. Transaction. Who is your master? Oh. You ask me, Mickey. If you ask me, my master, I choose I choose my creator to be my master. How about that? I think that's the safest bet for me. But that's just me. Okay, I'm just a villager. You know, sometimes villagers make very weird decisions and very weird choices. No, 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 no. My wife's master is also our creator. So we have discussed about that. So yes, I can say on her behalf. But your parents, Danny, they created you. I respect my parents. Okay, Hitman, I do. I highly, I respect them very much. But they didn't create me. No, I'm a parent. I know. I didn't. I was, parents just, parents are participating in the process of creation. We parents do not create children, really. I didn't sit with my wife. Okay, hey, let's create a baby. Let's create a boy, right? And then his eyes will be like this. Maybe I put one eye on this side. Let's design his arm like this. Nope, I have no power whatsoever. I was just participating in the process of the creation. I didn't create my children. I didn't design my children. I was, if I created my children, if I had the power to create my children, I would think, okay, you know what? This baby should be able to walk from day one, and maybe get his own food. His legs should be strong enough to walk and run, and then his arms should be strong enough, and then maybe fly. Maybe help me, get some food. Yeah. So no, I did not create, and I think from my view, parents do not create their children. No, they participating in the process of creation, but they didn't create the children. Yes, Mickey, you can create a painting. Yes, I can create a project. Like a toy box, and then I can think of the design. Maybe his arm will be like this, like this. Yeah, I can say I created this. Oh, the link in the link there that in the message, the link. I created that. So because I designed the story, and then yeah, I can say yeah, but not my children. I think all parents should not say that they created their children. I think it's misleading. But that's just me, okay, guys. I'm just a weird villager, I'm just a weird villager saying all this weird stuff. Don't listen to me. Hello, Alex. Welcome. How are you, Alex? So nature is your master. Parents bring baby to life, but they cannot choose. Yeah, master. They don't have the power to design. I made them and I destroy them, or I can destroy them. Okay, okay, Hitman, if you say so, you know. I'm not here to debate you, okay? I'm not here to debate anybody. Cool fanboy, my friend wants to be a fanboy, but and I would say that no one has master. No, they are okay, 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 Sanite. Okay, let me read your Azur Kolos 124 by him. Oh, okay, this is from the what scripture here? Okay. All right, Hitman said, your parents never told you that? No, my parents told me that there's a higher being that created all of us. My parents taught me the right thing. Sorry. Nature is not our master. We are the master of nature. Oh, okay. You are a girl trying to be a female. You're just trying to be more of a girl. Yeah, scripture, brother. Oh, okay, okay, Azur. Okay, okay. Master, it's kind of like a form of expression. I see. Yes, master. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, guys, let me give you a context, okay, of this question, guys, okay? Uh, the context of this question, from my view, okay? So, like what or who is your master? So what controls your choices? And also, some people say, I am the master, of myself. For example, it's like what? Okay, maybe your desire, your desire. So if you choose desire to be your master, right? So you always, follow desire. So sometimes you end up in the situation that you know this will be a wrong choice, but your desire controls you. So you're willing to take the wrong choice, make the wrong choice. You follow your desire, so you're not necessarily the right choice, but the wrong choice because of your desire. So if you have ego for your master, for example, your ego. So you are the kind of person that who always think I am right. I am always right. Okay. So you have your ego as your master. And some people choose money to be their master. So they're willing to do anything. For money. So they're willing to compromise. What is right and what is wrong. Morally, as long as they get money. So that's what I mean. So from my perspective, from Islamic point of view, like Yammer said, everybody is a master. Everybody has a master. You know what I mean. So the best choice is you choose your creator to be your master. But that's just me. Okay, I'm not saying everybody has to think that way. Okay, let me scroll up. Okay, I am master breaking my shin. That sounds painful, master. Parents are guides for us in this life, not masters. Oh, I like that, Mariam. Yes. Don't worry, fanboy Denny won't call me a boy when I'm trans. Bait is the master, Master Bait, correct? Ego is a living planet. Okay, Mickey said the love of money is the root of all evil. The earthworms are the master bait for fishing. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes, Master. Mariam said, excessive love and worship of money can literally destroy the soul when money becomes more than just means to an end. Yeah, money is important. Yes, I agree, Mariam. Money is important. But some people choose not to let money control them. Some people. Some people, sometimes you can't fool all people all the time. Every time you say yes, Hitman. Just to make it quick, Hitman. I have higher tolerance towards nonsense, Hitman. So yes, you cannot argue about the color of the leaves with a blind man. So yes. The Hitman. Do you remember the cartoon Silverhawk? Silverhawk. I don't know if you guys know Silverhawk cartoon. There's this character that yes, I said yes. Yes, partly metal, partly yes. Yes, there you go. Uh,
Yes, Kiki.
ay, ay, ay. Yes, Def. Oglagi, Oglaga, Def. Theme song for cartoons rock in the in 80s and 90s the cartoon theme songs are very they really make it nice, seriously. Do, 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 do. I wonder tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day. Yeah. With every difficulty come ease. I forgot the verse. Mariam, do you remember? With every difficulties come ease. What is the exact verse? I forgot. Hello, open eyes. Welcome. Yes, Sunlight. Yesterday I purchased a bat and a ball for $11. Oh, I thought it was a bat, the animal. I was thinking about an animal. The bat cost $10 more than the ball. How much did I pay for the ball? Hello, open eyes. Yes. Open eyes. Open eyes. Gotta clean my room soon. Okay, they're good. Wow, good, good. All right, you're gonna do live taking tomorrow. Hope it goes well. I wish you luck. Open eyes, yes. Wish you luck for that. Yeah. Mm. It's the next best thing. Yes, open eyes. Yes, Mariam. Canada versus Switzerland today. Ah. Canada. Canada. Who cares about FIFA? Canada butchered Qatar the other day. Good. Qatar deserved it. They were cheating when they were playing against Indonesia. I found absolute submission. Okay, doctor submission to any entity other than the conversation between your logic and your will to be really crooked. No God worthy of worship as you to throw out your humanity. Well, by the way, that's not what doctor said. Sound, okay, guys? It's just my imagination. That's how it sounds like. I found absolute submission to any entity other than. Yes. Okay. Okay, doctor. Yes. Calm down. Epstein. Okay, open eyes. Epstein. All right. Okay. Robin, hi Robin, yes. FIFA fans care about FIFA, yeah. Canada literally crushed Qatar. Yes, because Qatar didn't deserve to be in that game, Mariam. They were cheating, against Indonesia, we were very upset, We they were cheating. Well, now they get what they deserve. They were butchered to pieces by Canada. They couldn't pay the referee this time. I mean, I don't know how you relate to your God. I'm just engaging with the question. Oh, okay, yes. Okay. All right, doctor. So that most deities' logic are faulty too. Oh, I see. Okay. Most, yeah. Okay, most. Okay. Money beats Indonesia. Yeah, Hitman. Money beats Indonesia. Okay, but Indonesia will be back. Okay, we'll be back with a vengeance in 2030, God willing. 2030, we are planning to go. We still, with the last 10 years, we've been trying very hard to get into this World Cup, So, okay, 2030, we'll see, God willing. Okay, doctor said, and not very applicable to most mortals. Okay. Can't argue there. Okay, it's all right. Okay. This is why I like live streaming, God forgive me, please. Indonesia needs to learn how to pay off the ref. No, Hitman, we are warriors, Hitman. We don't play that game, that kind of game. We we don't play like we roll over, on the field and play, pretend to be injured, We don't do that, on the field. Not like Qatar. And doctor said, right, we look to humans for humanity and the divine for divinity. Spiritually means being a bridge. Okay, okay. Which James Bond actor is your favorite? Idris Elba. Harsh. Eye for an eye. No, Hitman. We'll see. I hope Indonesia will join World Cup 2030. We are really trying very hard to get there. Try very hard. And this time we have a plan, to beat the Middle Eastern countries, because they always cheat. They cheat. Qatar, Saudi Arabia, they don't deserve to be there. They cheated. I like the Daniel Craig Bond, but he's my type. Okay, okay. The cheaters, yeah, they cheated in the game. Indonesia defeated Saudi Arabia, and then Qatar did something. So yeah, any case, it's a long story, but it makes everybody upset in Indonesia. We feel like we were cheated. You like Daniel Craig? I don't. I like. You know what? I like the Pierce Brosnan. Pierce Brosnan. One of my favorite James Bond. I'm more into HEMA and combat sports. I can in 40. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Do, 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 do. Yeah. It would be a nice surprise if Indonesia joined the World Cup 2030. 2030. God willing. We try very hard this time. No more water. Did the old religions of Indonesia believe in magic? If so, what form did it take? Old religions in Indonesia believe in magic. Even in Islam, we also believe there's magic. Magic touch. It's always been there, magic. The old religion, Islam, also have opinion about magic. Sorcery. Sorcery. So, if so, what form did it take? Okay, it's the same, Sunite. Basically, it's like a television, It's like a television. Both the old beliefs and the Islamic belief have similarities in this. So, it's like, okay, example, I'm the witch doctor. Okay, just pretend I'm a witch doctor. And then I work together with a different creature, another creature, right? Obviously not human. And then there's another this creature will help me hurt another person. And then, but this creature needs like an antenna, if you may call it antenna. So somebody has to place an antenna to the victims where the victims live, And so this creature can transit, transfer whatever it is to that, by, like Star Trek, it's like a Star Trek receiver, beep, 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 like that. So that's how it works. In simple villagers term. Hey, seeing you, nice seeing you. Arabic magic or a completely separate Indonesian religion? It's the same principle. Arabic magic, Indonesian magic is the same principle everywhere. That's how it works. So we need receiver. There's a transmitter and then there's receiver. So that's how it works. At least that's what I know. So I'm not convinced that women actually have a heart. What? Okay. So then, yeah, I was trying to prove to my sister that YouTube is not for kids. That it's 13 plus. Okay, yeah, Dev, YouTube. Yes, you should protect your sister, Dev. Okay, there's not everybody is nice on YouTube. Okay, and look at example here. Look at Doctor and Hitman and Sunlight. Okay? Bad examples. Sorry, just kidding, guys. Okay, let me scroll up here. But there is ironically a Canadian HEMA group with really biased judges too. Talking to you, but okay, I don't know what's it. I don't really follow FIFA, but it's in my hometown, so it's hard to ignore. Okay. And doctor, technically all prayer is magic, but not all magic is prayer. Okay, doctor, if you say so. But my spells have worked, all right, but never without my labor as an individual. Well, almost never. That reminds me of the
Hello, everyone.
verse. Okay, good. Do you think they are demons, aliens? Looking at it from a scientific modern viewpoints, well, Ong, Ug, can I call you Ug? They are from Islamic perspective. They
show
just
us
say
in
different
Concord.
creatures. We are not the only creatures on earth. They are God created different creatures. God created humans. That God created other creatures that we can see, and that we cannot see. So yeah, maybe you can call it demons. Call something. Some cultures call demons. Some cultures call jinns. Some cultures different creatures. But basically, there are many creatures besides us. Living with us. We share this earth. Okay, Ug, so I do believe in reptilian, that they either evolve alongside dinosaurs or, okay, I don't know about that. I have no comment on that. Okay, so maybe they are aliens, but it would be weird for them to look like Earth-based. Okay. Personally, the doctor said, I feel that demon is a word used to describe spirits that either harm mortals or that one culture wishes to make look bad. Okay. If you say so. By the way, where are you from, Ug? I forgot to ask you, where are you from? Sunlight said it seemed that most schools of magic center around the service of selfish desires. I wonder why so many practitioners believe they deserve what they demand the universe deliver to them. Yes, Dev, there's YouTube Kids. You're right, Dev. Okay. YouTube Kids. There's a good reason why YouTube Kids disable the comment section. To protect the children. You don't know. People out there. What kind of people. That's why. There is a verse in the Surah An-Nahl that says that He creates what you do not know. Yes, there you go, Mariam. So most likely there are many creatures we do not know about. Yes. Thank you for bringing up that verse. Yes, that's what I meant, guys. So we, from Islamic perspective, that God created not only human but many different creatures. Sun Art is oneness with paradise, and your deity not a selfish end. Barong is my master. Okay, if you say so. So many ancient cultures from near Indonesia. Ug, where are you from, Ug? So many ancient cultures from near Indonesia to Sumatra, even Mexico, talk about an ancient reptile-like race treated like gods. Egypt too, and America. Near Indonesia, okay, not to Sumeria, not Sumatra, not in Indonesia. I'm not aware of any Indonesian cultures that have that belief. Right, all self-actualization is little selfish, but we can still be good to each other. All right. Dave says, like, trust me, the things I saw on YouTube and Nadia saw is crazy. Okay. The Naga are masters. Okay, Hitman. I forgot when, but somewhere in Asia, Vietnam, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Ug, yeah. Maybe have to do with dino bone finding Ug. I think it could be framed differently, but actualization necessarily makes you a better person. A better person is a benefit of okay. Not very familiar with countries over there. Yeah, it's okay. Where are you from, Ug? Where are you from? What is your background? Like, do you have something similar in your country? Do 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 do. Do. But the objective position, I don't think being a monetarist makes one a better person, but you do. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, master, yes. Mhm. Do, 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 do. We have apparent giant burials here in America. Lots of native stories of giants too. Bigfoot, of course, and legends of mimics in the forest. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, there are many. When it comes to giants, in many cultures, they have stories of giants, and that's interesting. Yeah, you're right. In Indonesia, we have stories of giants. Yes, but not reptilians, but giants. Yes, we have stories like that, ancient stories. Even in the from Islamic perspective, Prophet Adam, peace be upon him, he is also well, he would be considered a giant, because he's so tall. Let's see. So I don't see how monotheism is part of what we were discussing all of it all of a sudden. Uh, This is why I like live stream, guys. I know, son. I was talking to Doc about specific about something. I know. I know. It's okay, Sanite. uh. It's so funny. I wish I knew what you find so funny. No, no, it's okay, Sana. It's. I'm not laughing at you. Okay, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at the situation. You know? There are very little big bones of gigantic, remember, found in a very small area species, but still unknown to us. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. Yeah, you know, there's so many things that we still have to learn. You're right. Yeah. I didn't assume you were laughing at me. Okay, good, Sanai, because I wasn't laughing at you. Yeah, good. I'm glad you didn't think like that. By the way, what is your definition of monotheism, doctor? Yes, and it's okay are the best answers that keep a person sane. I love when you use them to Mariam. Yes, Mariam. You know, in my village, Mariam, I was told by the elders, Denny, you cannot and you must not argue with a blind person about the color of the trees or the color of the leaves. Oh, monotheism is when you worship one God. I see, Dev. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Okay. Okay, worship. Okay, yeah, Dev, you're right. You're right. Monotheism is when you worship one God. Yes. You believe there's only one God and you worship that one God. And so that's monotheism. As opposed to polytheists where one worships several. Yes, yes, doctor. Yes, yes. Mono one theism belief. Yes. Poly many. Yes. Polyphonics. Many. Polytron. We have in Indonesia, we have Polytron. Polynesia. And then the last one is Poly wants crackers. Sorry. I think there's something in this drink. That advice from the elders has inherent pitfalls. It allows you to easily dismiss someone's argument by simply labeling them as being blind. Yes, 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 you're right. Yes, yes, yes. I am a monotheist, Oak says, but very on the edge. Currently, I am very afraid to put a name to God in fear of worshipping the wrong name. So I'm currently worshipping the idea of God, pray for me. Worshipping the idea of God, pray for me. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm raised Christian. Okay. Ug. All right. Oh, that's interesting point of view. Ug. Yeah. Very interesting. So you are monotheist, but on very age, currently you are very afraid to put a name to God in fear of worshipping the wrong name. Okay. That's a very, you are a humble person. I can see that, Ug. You are humble. You you have you know what, you have your internal eyes open, your internal eyes can see. I like that. Right, I have moral objection, doctor said, to basically any kind of oneness theology as it leads inevitably to authoritarianism. Okay, or authoritarianism. Yes, something like that. You know what I mean. You can be a monotheist you can't be a monotheist without believing that your neighbor's temple shouldn't be. What are you talking about now? You can't be a monotheist without believing that your neighbor's temple shouldn't be. Okay. Polly wants a cracker. Yeah, I think I should get her first. I think she wants some water. Put off the Bluetooth, yes. And Dev said, I am Helen of Troy. Any reason you go with Helen instead of Helen? Immortal, welcome back, Immortal. Yes, man. Listening to playlists, all right. I'm bad at spelling. Yes, I believe you lack conviction in your belief being right and moral if you allow 1,000 temples and 1,000 religions in one village. All right. Oog. Okay. Oog. Immortal. How are we talking about religion? Yes. You see, Immortal, we're going back to religion. You know why? Because our souls, our souls seeking for truth, without us knowing it, It's our souls calling, It's just we have a different way of doing it, Immortal. It's our souls. We are confused. You see, Denny, it's just happened. You agree with their statement because it confirms your own bias. You label them as seeing more clearly than others. Yes, I agree with you, Sunlight. I have a bias, a little bit of bias. I'm trying to correct my bias, All religions claim to be true. Okay. I think your God is real. He's just pretty jealous and evil. Oh my God. I wouldn't say that. Polly by Nirvana, no one? Okay. What could I do about it? The topic here can even start about tea, but always ends with religion. That's what usually happens. Yes. How can I have a cracker, Denny? Yes, a cracker. But first, we have to pray first, Dev. We have to pray first. Bless everybody and bless this food. How about that? It means not all religions can be true, but all religions can be false. All religions can be false, except for my religion. All religions are false, okay, guys? You know, except for mine. I like that. You see, guys, you are not you are. Okay, I'm sorry. This is a kind reminder. You know, this is why we, instead of talking about or discussing about which religion is true, you know, religion, you know, we should discuss about God, you know, the creator. Do we agree first that there is a creator, there is God? And then, if we agree, and then the next step would be, okay, let's define God. Okay. And then after that comes religion, you know. Okay? Religion is basically a way of life, you know. It's just a way of life. My way of life is correct. Okay, your way of life is wrong. Yeah. But what matters is, you know, in all religions lead to the supreme being, you know, the higher, you know, the highest, you know, whatever it is you call it, but the creator, you know. Some people don't believe there's a creator, some people do believe, you know. So I think what people should, in my opinion, you know, should discuss, okay, how do you define God, you know? So we define God as some an old man, you know, an invisible old man, you know, creeping behind you, you know, watching you behind the door, or do you have a different definition of God, you know? So something like that. So that's, but that's just me, guys. I don't think the creator was God. It was a result of chaos. Okay, doctor. Not all who believe in God can be true, but they can all be false. Okay. Who created the creator? Okay, but the highest the problem. But the highest is the problem. How do you know is the highest? For you, it's Allah. But for some poor sack, it's Jim Jones. Oh, really? Okay, if you say so. Okay. Okay. Yes. The Mormons here. All right, welcome. Of course, first to swim in endless night before breath of God of Titan. Okay. Blood for blood God. Okay, I think you guys are reading. I don't know what you guys have been reading, guys. You guys need to read something new. You need to, you know, read something new and, you know, expand your, you know, circle, you know. I'm sorry, guys. I think it sounds arrogant. Okay, my apology. I read the Quran. Oh yeah, here we go. We ask every time who created the creator. We will never reach this starting point, and the gods will multiply. Okay, Hitman. Yes, I'm sure you did. Yes, I'm sure you did, Hitman. Yes. Just like my friend Justin, he also said he read the Quran. I read the Quran. The Quran said we have to chop people's head off. That's. Yes. Yeah, there you go. The moon split in two. That's why we have two half moons. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, Hitman. Yes. yes, Hitman. Ay, guys. Have you heard about the Mormons? They think Joseph Smith is a prophet, and the story is so obvious, made up. It's funny, but they have such a huge following. Yes, yes, you're right. Actually, when I was working in Taiwan, I was stopped by a Mormon, and then so I said, I already have religion. I said, I'm sorry. No, but I just want to show you. Oh, okay. I said, but remember, I already have religion. I said, I'm a Muslim. I said, okay. And but I was just trying to be polite. So they arrange a meeting. They just want to introduce their teaching. Okay, fine. I said. So I sat with them. I was the only one, and there were three of them. So they gave me a Book of Mormon. Read this. Okay, pray and read this. I said, okay. So I read the Book of Mormon. I couldn't finish it though, but I read it. Yeah. We have the Church of Scientology too, and that's not mentioning all the cults hidden from view. Okay. Yeah, when I was actually when I was in Taiwan, Taiwan is a secular country, but they allow different missionaries, to spread their message there. So I was like, um, so I was stopped by many of them because they look at me like, this guy look lost. Let us guide him on the straight path. Guys, give me 1 minute, okay? I need to. Forgot. Sorry, guys. I forgot to turn on the microphone here. Let's see. Danny will ignore and not answer my statements. Okay, Hitman. I will answer your question. What was your question? Let me see. Can I scroll up here? Let me see. Let me scroll up. Milk comes from the bellies of cattle, originating blood, not from the memories. What does science know? The Quran is the only truth I need. What? Okay. So, look, Hitman, but you said you don't like if you don't believe in God, right? Okay, if you don't believe in God, then what can I say? So you're mentioning about the split of the moon, right? Okay. Um, for those who believe there's a creator, the creator God created, you know, um, created what's everything, quantums, physics, gravity, the universe, for a being that could create that, splitting the moon, and even if it's only like the splitting the vision, it's a very easy thing to do. The being, the creator who created you know creatures in the universe. So I think the question is Quran perfect and true. I think the question is first, that's Hitman. I think do you believe in God first? I think that's the first question that we have to I think we should discuss. Do you believe in God first? Before you go to the Quran, like what is the point talking about Quran perfect and true if you don't believe there is a God, if there's a creator, So let's start from the basic first, okay, Hitman. Like, do you believe there's a creator? Okay. Okay, you need proof to believe. Okay, okay. All right. But so what is your stance? Like, you don't believe there's a creator? Like, what is your stance? Oh, you don't know. Okay, okay. So you don't know. All right, fine, fine. You don't know. Okay. All right, that's fine. Okay. So you don't know. All right. um all right. So look, the concept of God, right? From Islamic perspective, okay, is the creator of everything, of the universe, So why there has to be a creator? Okay, so Hitman, this is my view. Okay, so you have no proof of creator. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, how about this? Okay, there is an indication. Okay, there is indication there is a creator. Okay, everything that started to exist, right, needs a cause. Okay, Hitman. Um, so if everything has started to exist need a cause, the universe started to exist. Therefore, the universe had a cause. Like for example, this mug, right, started to exist. So therefore, this mug has a cause. Like I started to exist, I had a cause. So from that perspective, there is indication that there is a creator. That is the main cause. But from Islamic perspective, God, okay, doesn't have a cause, okay, because it doesn't begin to exist. It's always been in existence. So the nature of God, right, from Islamic perspective, is always there, eternity, eternal. God has no beginning, has no end. So because of that, okay, so no one can create God. God is just, the universe has always there. Hitman, the universe, the universe has started, has a start. This universe started to exist. Therefore, it needs a creator. It needs a cause. The Big Bang and Big Crush explains the eternal universe. Hitman, the universe begins to exist. There's something wrong here with your answer. It's like you're walking. There's something wrong with that answer. It's like you're walking into like a factory, right? Hitman, you're walking to a factory, right? Um, your what you're saying is that it's like you're walking to a factory, like you see robots, creating electric cars. That's a Tesla. Let's say Tesla factories, not factories. Tesla factories. You see the robots, creating these vehicles, and you said, well, because these robots creating these vehicles, and then therefore there are no engineers. There are no engineers and no scientists. Human engineers don't exist. Because no one designed this factory. So. Okay, so Hitman, that's so your hyperverse, okay, it's like it's like a factory, So your answer of what do you call the hyperverse? Is like it's like a factory, It's a system. It doesn't explain why the laws in the universe exist. It's just a system, but it doesn't explain why the law of the universe exists. I'm I'm using analogy here, okay? Because you mentioning about hyperverse. The hyperverse doesn't explain why the law existed. So. So then again, so that's why I come back to my view that because the universe, well, it's the right analogy because hyperverse doesn't explain how the law come to existence in the universe. Okay. So yeah. So because again, the universe started to exist because, so like I said earlier, everything that started to exist needs a cause. Okay. So therefore, it leads to the main cause, which is the Creator. Yes, yeah, hyperverse has, or like you said, has dark energy. Yes, yes, but it doesn't explain how the universe comes to, you know, the law in the universe comes to being. The law, everything, right? I don't know what to say. This hyperverse, right? It's a giant cosmic factory, basically. Okay, it's a system. So it doesn't explain how the system comes to being. What made God came to be. This is why, Hitman, okay, from Islamic perspective, right, God, right, is outside of the universe. God created the universe, therefore it's not affected by the universe. It's not affected by time because God created the, what do you call it, the space time fabric. So God is outside of this a time fabric. So therefore there's no beginning. So God has no beginning, has no end, because it's not affected by time. Actually God control time. I think I remember there was one of the viewers here, what's his name, Yammers was asking about the block universe theory. So so what I'm trying to say is there is an indication, because the universe has a beginning, or started to exist. There's a main cause, and then that main cause, or the starting point, there's an indication there's a main creator. Well, you don't have to look. You don't have to believe me. There, but. I only see martial things make martial things. I've never seen a non-martial thing create a martial thing. Because God is a different being, man. Okay, God is, like, from Islamic perspective, God is not the same as the creation. We cannot even imagine God. It's not a man, not a woman. From Islamic perspective. The creator, we don't even have names, for God. We just say people thought that God's name is Allah, but Allah means basically the God. We have attributes, the most, the all-seeing, all-knowing, all-powerful, most loving, the eternal, has no beginning, no end. So that's why. So it's a different being. Look, your question here, okay, doctor. This is like, guys. This is not this live stream, right? This live stream is not about Muslim versus atheist live stream. Okay, this is a reminder for everybody. Okay, this is not live stream about Muslim versus Christians, Muslim versus atheists. Look, if you have your peace, right, with there is no God, and you make peace with it, fine, fine. But you don't have to argue. I'm not here to destroy your argument. I don't need to prove anything to anybody, really. But if you want to know, that's different. Okay. Oh, you want to believe, you want to know the truth. Okay, okay, that's different. Okay, that's a different perspective, Hitman. Okay, then yeah, I would be very happy to try to answer you that in that case. Okay, all right, all right. So now where was I? Okay, now where was I, Hitman? Does Islamic beliefs follow Abrahamic God? Abrahamic God, like Abrahamic God means wait, but the Hitman, you're asking is the Quran true in everything it says? But you have to you're skipping the part here. Like if you don't believe there is a creator, a God, then the Quran is irrelevant. You know, either true or not, right, Hitman? Unless yeah, unless if you're okay, maybe there is God. So, but you know, the God in Islamic view is not the Quran is the word of God, yes or no? Well, from the Muslims perspective, yes, this is the word of God, yes, it meant. But if you don't believe there is God, then it's irrelevant, right? Hitman. Hello, Ronnie. Hello, hello. Well, peace be with you too. Walaikum salam. Yes. Walaikum salam. Warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Yes. Yeah. So Hitman. Yes. So I think. Look, I think we need to discuss is there a creator or not? You know. So I think you are not convinced that there's a creator. So why are we jumping to Quran? You know. The Quran is the proof of God. Yes, it's the proof of God. Yes. But why you asking this question? You know, I think you should. This is the time that the hitman said, "I got you." You know, I got you. I got you where you wanted. Ha! You fall into my trap. Fine, for argument's sake, let's say yes, there is a God. Okay, Hitman. Okay, okay. But there's God. This God, okay, Hitman, from Islamic perspective, is not like some invisible man or a woman, or old man, watching you from behind the door, like what you doing. No, it's not like that. Okay, this being is it's not like that. Okay. What is God? Now, you see, there you go, Hitman. You see, that is the question, Hitman. That is the true question. Thank you, Hitman. Yeah. What is God? Yes. Now, now that sounds like someone who wants to know. See, that sounds like someone coming from someone who wants to know, genuinely wants to know. Thank you, Hitman. How do you know what it wants? Yeah, that's a very valid question. How do you know what it wants? Yeah, yes, yes. Teach me, master. No, I'm not the master here. Master of the universe, Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan. Shifu. Please don't call me master. Okay? Don't call me Shifu, please. Yeah, what is God? You're right. Let me process that, okay, Hitman. Let me process. You deserve a good answer. Let me process that, okay. I cannot just blab. Oh, then you read my comments. You see this? Okay, fine. Let me check. Okay, let's Dev. Let me see. Dev said wanted to find one like that so that I don't say all Christians are bad. Oh, Dev. Okay, I missed that. Dev. Maybe I should read the other one. Dev. The other day I was scrolling through live streams, and normally when I find Christian one, they yell at me and stuff. But the other day I found a live that was actually nice to me, which I really wanted to find one like that so that I don't say all Christians are bad. Okay. Did you read my comment? Okay, okay. All right. So, Dev, right? Dev, um, just because some Christians yell at you, it doesn't mean Christianity is bad. Okay, Dev? We mustn't judge Christianity by the action of Christians. Same like Muslims. We cannot judge Islam based off the actions of the Muslims. Um, what's the word? When you look at the teaching of Christianity, look at the scripture, okay? And if you want to read the teaching of Hinduism, you read the scriptures. Read the teaching of Islam, read the scriptures. Because if you judge Christianity based on the action of Christians, you might take the wrong conclusion. So, like you will think that all Christians are bad, nasty, which is not the case. Okay, so let me go back to Hitman. Okay, let me see. All right, I hope that answers your question. Okay. Okay, I like your Christ. I do not like your Christians. Your Christians are so unlikely your Christ. Okay, there you go. So like Mahatma Gandhi said, yes, it meant yes. Okay, Dev, that's okay. I hope that makes sense. All right, so go back to Hitman, right? What is God? Okay, what is God? Okay. What is God? I'm still thinking now how to explain this. God is an English word, it's an English word, right? From Islamic perspective, right? The one that deserves the creator of the universe, the one that not only from Islamic perspective, the one that created the universe, not just created and leave it alone, the creator, but also the sustainer. So God created universe and also sustain it at the same time, sustain everything that exists, and to be honest, there's no name. Even the Islamic perspective, we don't have a name to God. It's not like Joe or Denny, or Samuel. It's just the word is Allah. Allah means basically in the English translations, the God, the one God. So, but we have attributes, toward this being, attributes. We have attributes, the most loving, the creator, the sustainer of all the existence, the what's the word? The eternal. We have actually 99 attributes. Basically, all these are adjectives. Adjectives in Arabic. That is attributed to this being. Oh, hello, hey, bye, Dev. Okay, Dev. All right, all right. Okay, take care, Dev. I was sorry, I was just yapping here. So, from Islamic perspective, right? Um, if you like, if you want to worship something, if you want to make a master of something, you should worship your creator, the one who created you, um, the creator of universe. Not something else. Not worship the creation, but worship the creator. So at least for now, that is the concept of God that I know. Okay? Unless if I forgot something. Okay, doctor. Okay, okay. The Hitman, you said you read the Quran, right? There's a verse actually in the Quran. There's a chapter, I'm sorry, not verse. Chapter in the Quran, okay? It's called chapter Al-Ikhlas. Okay, chapter Al-Ikhlas. Okay. I'm sorry, guys, for my Christian friends. Okay, I was just the context, guys. Okay? I'm not asking everybody to do this. This is the context. I'm just having a conversation with Hitman here. Hitman said he read the Quran. Okay, so he asked, "What is God?" Okay, so I think the best explanation is in the Quran. Like you said, you read the Quran. There's a chapter. It's called chapter Al-Ikhlas. Okay, a Hitman. It has a definition of God, Okay, so okay. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. Okay. But the context of what I said here, guys, is this like Hitman asked me this question. Okay, so it's only for Hitman, guys. Okay. But if you want to read the Quran also, no, you're welcome. But the context is, guys, I was just answering Hitman's question, okay? All right. Welcome, everyone. Okay. Yes, Master. Yes. Uh, okay. And Tiny said, I read the Quran and Sahih al-Bukhari. Okay. Are you one of those people who said, I read the Quran and the Quran said, chop people's head off? I hope you're not one of those people. Why should anyone follow, believe, or worship a god? All right, that's a very valid question, Hitman. Yes, actually, Hitman, from Islamic perspective, right? The purpose of us being here is to connect with our Creator. To connect to our Creator. to know your creator, right? And then connect with the creator. So once you know your creator and make connection, you automatically will worship the creator. But you know what, either you worship or you don't worship the creator, it doesn't change the what's the word, the magnificence of the creator. I forgot what is the right word, sorry guys, I'm just a villager. It doesn't change the supremacy or the might of the creator. It doesn't change at all. It doesn't reduce the authority. And yeah, so that's from the perspective of Islam. All right, to my Muslim brothers and sisters, okay, there are people out here, right? Just a kind reminder that will throw statements. They think that they know about Islam and they throw false statement about Islam, or there's a wrong information. Please, just don't argue with them, because if they just throw out statement, it's okay. They just want to show the strong person, strong man persona. Don't argue. It's okay. Let if they make peace with that belief, it's okay. If they ask questions, then yeah, we can clarify, something, but we don't criticize the scriptures, okay? We don't criticize their belief. It's okay. They insult Islam. It's not new, okay, guys? So it's nothing new. So there are people just to join the live stream, just to annoy other people, or to argue, So what I'm trying to say is, okay. Yeah, just say yes. Okay, fine. Just okay. Just let it be. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And this is not. Remember, guys, for Muslim, my Muslim friends, brothers and sisters, they. What's the word? Do you remember the story where the Prophet was insulted, in the market every day? The neighbor threw garbage in front of his house. So yeah, he didn't, hey, why did you do that? Okay, I know. So what we can do is to clarify misconception. So that's it. We don't have to attack them back. Okay. This is again, because this is not a debate room. Okay, some people want to come here to debate for the sake of having a debate. Okay, they're not looking for truth. They're just looking for debate. Religions borrow from earth. Okay. Immortal says religions borrow from each other ever since belief in the supernatural began. Okay. Ronnie says immortality doesn't work like that. Okay. And doctor, personally, I'm a big fan of matching energy. Okay, doctor. Okay. Okay. What happens to anyone who do not follow, believe, or worship a God? That's a very good question, Hitman. You know what? God still take care of them. God still give them food. God still give them good health. Right, Hitman? God still give them whatever they, the good health, good food, they have. Because Yeah, it doesn't matter. For God, it doesn't matter if we worship God or not. But from Islamic perspective, right, it would be better if we make God as our master instead of we would be better if we make the creator as our master than the creation. Like I give you the example in the beginning of the video. If you make your master, your for your desire, you might see aware that this is a wrong decision. You're still doing it because you follow your desire. If you have your ego, you will always feel that you are right and everybody's wrong. If you make your master money as your master, you will make a wrong decision. You're aware that this is the wrong decision, but you're still doing it anyway because your master is your money. So if you make your master the creator, then it will just make you more, kind, more humble. It should make you more kind, more humble. So it's not necessary to follow the Quran. Yes, you're right, Hitman. It's not necessary. You know what, Hitman? In the Quran, right? God told us, right? For those who tell those people, for you is your religion, for me is my religion. I will not worship what you worship, and you will not worship what I worship. Okay. So we are told to make peace with people who don't worship the same being, the same name, same deity. And Hitman, we are also told do not mock other people's deity. In the Quran, God told us do not mock other people's deity. So it's not necessary to follow the Quran in your religion. Yes, Hitman. In the Quran God said there's no compulsory in religion, Hitman. God said there's no compulsory in religion. It is your choice. It is your choice, Hitman. And then Immortal said the embryo in the Quran is borrowed from a Roman name. Okay. And then Hitman said, consequently, the text warns that they face severe spiritual loss and ultimately painful consequences in the afterlife. Hitman, there is consequences in the afterlife, yes, for people, right? Some people who committed terrible things, right? In this world, Hitman, they will not get away. Okay, there is consequences for people who that committed the terrible things. So that's why, from Islamic perspective, that you have to be careful what you do. God, like it seems like God knows human nature. Some humans, right? Some humans, they can do well, with rewards. That's why there's a reward. From Islamic perspective, we have rewards, which is paradise. Paradise is described in detail in the Quran. There's a reward there. But also some humans, they only do good things when there's a threat. There's threat. So there is a threat. Yes, there is a warning, not a threat. A warning. There's a warning, not a threat. Okay? There's a warning. Okay. Some people just don't need that. Some people just choose to be good. They regardless of the warning or rewards. So the balance is important. Hitman says so. Consequences for not knowing or believing. Yes, Hitman. Consequences for not knowing or believing is God is the most the most just. Okay, from Islamic perspective, God is just, and then God will count for the good. Um, and you know what? Everybody has good and bad, right? And then God is aware of this. From Islamic perspective. So that's why normally the learned scholars, they're not bothered by people who's not Muslims or Muslims, because they believe God is just. God will give people what they deserve. And then is one of the attributes of God is the most just, fair. And in the Quran, believe it or not, this is maybe something that maybe no one is telling you. We are actually commanded to protect other people's place of worship. We, yeah, yeah. So diversity, is part of God's creation. So we do not expect everybody to be a Muslim. Diversity. God created people, different tribes, different color, different languages, different cultures, So yeah. Hitman says, shouldn't an all-powerful, all-loving deity make sure his creation not fall? Doesn't seem just or fair. What do you mean? Can you elaborate? Okay, give me example. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Doctor has a question, but I'm not sure doctor's question is to debate or just is an honest question that wants to know. If you want to debate, I'm not gonna entertain. I will just say, yes, doctor, you know better than me. So those in South America, okay, who never heard of Allah, why should they suffer in the afterlife? Who said they're gonna suffer, Hitman? No. From Islamic perspective, Allah is just, And here, Hitman, okay, from Islamic perspective, right? God, the Creator, sent messengers to every nation, every people, every culture, So it's not like, from Islamic perspective, okay, you know what? Prophet Muhammad came, right? He's the only prophet. He is only the messenger that came, and that's it. And no one else, and everybody else are not significant. That's not Islamic perspective. Islamic perspective, before Prophet Muhammad was sent, God sent different messengers to different people. So that's why in every culture there's a concept of good and evil. They have the concept of praying. So people in South America, everywhere they have the concept of good and evil. Every culture has that. So no one missed. God is most aware of everything. He sustained every existence constantly. Not only the Creator, not like created something and leave it be. No, Allah. God is sustaining all the existence constantly, continuously. So yeah. And then Doctor said, does Allah know what it would take to convince me? Doctor. Hello, Luke. Yes, hello, Luke. Welcome, Luke. Okay, okay. Just for those who just came, okay. Look, the context of this conversation. I'm just explaining to Hitman here. Okay, Hitman is asking me about this question. Look, okay. So please do not misunderstood what I'm saying here. Okay, guys. I'm not, talking about other scriptures. I'm just explaining my view, Islamic view, because Hitman is talking about this. Okay. The Quran asserts that rejecting clear divine sign is a grave offense, often describing the ultimate fate of the the hellfire. Okay, Hitman. Okay. Those people, right? Those South Americans, Hitman, they didn't reject the clear divine signs. They didn't. Okay, but there were people during the time of Prophet Muhammad, Hitman, right? There were people who challenges, the Prophet, hey, give us the sign if you're really a prophet, So they challenges, and they challenge a prophet to give the signs, like for example that what you said earlier, the split of the moon, and then so the Quran recorded that event, and then and also recorded their reaction. They said, this is magic, something like that. So, but it's not something new, Hitman. There were people during the prophet Moses. They saw the sea parted in front of them. The sea parted in front of them, right? As a sign, that Moses was the messenger of God. 14 days after that, they created a golden cow and worshipped the golden cow. 14 days after that, so themselves. So, so there, you have to see the context, okay? Hitman, the context. Immortal, that's not true, immortal, okay? Yeah, look, this is a spirited debate, because Hitman said he likes debate. But since Hitman said that he wanted to know, look, so that's why I'm doing this. Look, if Hitman didn't say that, okay, he really wanted to know, then I'm just gonna say, yes, Hitman, you're right. Okay, then let's go on. So let's move on. Like doctor said, so I'll just be doctor. I would say, yes, doctor, yes. But since Hitman said himself, like, he wanted to know, that's okay, that I'm willing to spend my energy. Thank you, Luke. So not teaching the Quran saves souls? No. You save souls, your souls, if you follow, right, what's the word, the moral standards, of your, from whatever your cultures, your basically your soul is, again, I don't know what happened to your soul, but but God is the most just. Okay, just looking at it from this perspective. Okay, so not teaching the Quran same soul, it's like there's a very wrong. That's a very misleading statement. The Quran is just is like a user manual. If you say the user manual, that's it. Yes, look, the Birmingham manuscript. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. Luke is educated in this field here. Moses is not a true event. Well, I choose to believe I choose to believe event with Moses. Okay, the thing about the visual miracle, right? The visual miracle, it is you just have to, you have to just have faith, But with audio miracles, and you can still listening, we can still check. But I choose to believe Moses was true. Okay. So not teaching the Quran saves souls. I think that's a weird way to say it, Hitman. I think teaching Quran or other scriptures, it should give a solid foundation to morality, Hitman. Okay. If you learn about your God and deny Him, you will suffer in the afterlife. Those who are ignorant are saved. If you learn about your God and deny Him, well, if you deny Him, that means you didn't learn anything, right? It means that if you learn that there is a creator, if you make the conclusion there's a creator, so why would you deny the creator? I don't understand. That's kind of like a conflicting statement, because you learn, right? That's why, Hitman, I think the conversation should be, right? Is there a creator or not? You should start from there. Don't just go jump to the Quran, because it's gonna be like, yeah, you kind of miss the level here, Step by step, step by step first, okay? All right. So, all right, Hitman, are you happy with that? Okay, and so I can read other people's comments. I miss a lot of comments, guys. I'm sorry. I hope it's okay, right? I didn't need to scroll up, guys. Right? Okay, Hitman. Now God is real. Now what? Okay, okay, good, good, good. All right. So you believe there is God? Okay. All right. So Hitman, I have a question now. So you believe there is God? Okay. Okay. So welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. We're on the same boat. So do you believe, Hitman? Okay, this is an honest question. Okay, this is not a try to debate you question. Okay, so do you believe that God created creatures like angels? Captain Blackbird, welcome back. I do not have proof of any God or angels. Okay. All right. Yes. Peace be with you too, Captain. Walaikum salam. All right. So let me read. Okay. Doctor said, if your morals disagreement with the Quran, this is what doctor said. Okay. This is not what doctor sounds like, but this is just how he sounds like in my mind. If your morals disagree with the Quran, you would follow it anyway. If your morals disagree with the Quran, which moral that I should disagree with the Quran, doctor? Can you give me example? Do you believe in fairies or unicorns? Like I said earlier, I believe that the Creator, God, creates many creatures, not only humans. Creatures that we are aware of and that we are not aware of. I don't know about the unicorns. Okay. Okay, doctors. I have personal proof of few gods, but none I can give you, man. Okay. It was a serious question. Oh, okay, Hitman. All right. I appreciate that, Hitman. Since you mentioned that, you wanted to know, so okay. Doctor, you are not making any sense. Which medical school did you go to, doctor? So when hypothesis, let's say cannibalism was in the book, I'm starting to wonder now, which university did you go to, doctor? No, I'm going to talk to that professor. Professor. The Bible says the first man, Adam, named the animals himself. Okay. Ronnie says immortal, the Quran is Arabic. Yeah. Captain and you, we need Dr. Zakir Naik for this. It's okay, It's okay. We just need Captain, we just need Luke, we just need Hitman, and YouTube satellites. And God. Of course, God's blessing. The one God's blessing. Okay, it's hypothetical to challenge the idea of the unquestionable authority. I know cannibalism is both wrong and haram. I'm asking it was okay. All right. But so I don't know what to answer, how to answer that, because it's not real, because it's not in the Quran. So you should actually, if you wanna question something that is in the Quran. I cannot, argue about hypothetical situation. That would be wasting everybody's time, doctor. Wasting my precious time. Time is money. You're arguing about something that is not real. It's like, why? Why do you want to argue about something that is not real? That's crazy. If I ask my fellow villagers to do that, they will say that, hey, Danny, are you cuckoo? You should eat more mangoes, Go climb up the tree, Get some coconuts for me. to prove that God saying it is not justification. Yeah, doctor, but it's not there. So you have to, doctor. I think I need to ask my the elders in the village here. Elders, I'm gonna argue about something that is hypothetical. The elders will spank me, on my backside. Be gone, demon! Be gone, demon! uh, ay, 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 ay. Doctor, what is. Wait, I'm gonna check first. Doctor always. Doctor wants to debate. Doctor's in a debate mode here, guys. Okay. I just want to debate. Okay, so that's why it's a hypothetical situation. Ay, ay, ay. Immortals. All religions claim to be true. They can't all be true because they contradict each other. Okay, okay, immortal. Okay, 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 okay. Doctor said, I mean, yeah, how else do evil? From which religion is this? Ay, 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 ay. When did God ever told anyone to do evil? From which religion is this? Yeah, that's a very good question. Unlifted. Doctor, I think we are. I'm just wondering which medical school did you go to? Life YouTube University or what? I graduated from YouTube University. Okay, respect me. I'm sorry, doctor. I'm just joking. Okay. I would say the order the Israel. What he ordered the Israelites to do in Canaan was deeply evil. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, you're not a doctor. I'm a doctor. Okay, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for clarifying that. Okay, doctors, what I mean, what was said in the Old Testament orders a lot of baby carrying. Sorry, man. I don't know what you're talking about, doctor. Give me 1 minute, okay? I'm thirsty. Okay, Hitman said Psalm is a deeply disturbing verse in the Bible. Happy is one. I don't know. I'm not the. Look, okay. Muslims and Christians can never be wrong. Oh, thank you. Let me scroll up, guys. Guys, don't. Yet Muslims and Christians are never correct. All right, Hitman, if you say so. If you say so. Yeah, but people who believes in God are led by their emotions and ego. They have no interest in what is true in reality. Speak for yourself, okay? Immortal, not me. Calling people. It's only you. I'm sorry, just joking, Immortal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm not, but my gods are not my moral center. Okay, doctor. Okay. If that's what gives you peace, doctor, then okay. That gives you peace? Okay. Okay. Yes. Just seasoning this one. Okay. Okay. Yep. This is weekend. I enjoy this weekend chat, not chat. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's nice. Ay. Ay. It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, it's 30 degrees Celsius, Captain. Yeah, you know, it's 46 degrees Celsius here, Captain. Ah. Hitman said, no, talk about religion. Everyone stop talking. Hitman said, enough! Enough! Not even. That's a lovely life, by the way. A challenge out of respect. I thought that you were bad. No, I mean, we should talk about religion. Uh, See, can talk, but whatever is right and feels right and keeps the peace. Yeah. Global warming. Yeah, we're still in the. Some people said we are still in the what's the word? The last phase of ice age. You know, the global warming from the ice age. Some people said that. Then he will get stressed if you talk religion too much, even though he keeps posting these controversial questions. Yes. England summers are getting warmer every few years. Yep. Mhm. Yep, the hippies. The hippies. There are a lot of them in Bali. uh, why doesn't God stop globe from warming? Blame it. You're one of those people. It's the devil, Danny. It's the devil. You know, he's God, and God should have done this, and God should have done that. If God, from my view, okay, if God intervene, like stop every bullet, you know, and do this, life, this world is a test, guys. This is not a paradise, you know, from Islamic point of view. This world is not a paradise. Paradise in the life after, not in this world. This world is a place of tests. So yeah, you find difficulties here, and then if God intervene to you know, every bullet, catch every bullet, and then do this and do that, then there's no more free choice. You know, no more. God basically eliminate the free choice. Effectively eliminate the free choice. Didn't God split the moon in two? Why can't he stop global warming? The context, okay, Hitman, those people challenged the prophet, you know, challenged the prophet. And, give us the cosmic miracle, you know. They asked, they requested, you know, they requested, split the moon, you know. If you're really a prophet, so, you know, if you're really someone who's sent by God, split the moon, you know, into two. So that was the context, the situation, and yeah, God recorded their reaction in the Quran. You know, God recorded the reaction of the people. So I challenge to stop global warming. Okay. Don't talk to me. You know, talk to God. I thought you don't. If you believe in God, then talk to God. Ask God. Oh God, the Creator. You know. Then start talking to God, Hitman. You don't talk to God on YouTube, okay? Don't type on YouTube. Not making any sense, Hitman. What do you think God is watching YouTube like this? Let me see the emoji. Disgraceful. Okay, look, said honestly, it's us humans warming the globe. Be careful what you wish for. We didn't agree to that. That very rude. That poor moon, forgive them. Yeah, how come only the Quran recorded the moon splitting in two? Yes, Hitman. It was for those people, the witness there. Hitman. Because it was the time of the Prophet Muhammad, right? So it doesn't make sense if the Bible recorded it. That would be very strange. That will make Luke confused, like, Luke said, this doesn't match. What is going on? Ay, yes, Hitman. You're probably asking, so why, if the moon really split it into two, then why there are no other people in the rest of the world saw that, right? Like, why? doctor. Doctor. Okay. I'm sorry if you feel that way. Okay, doctor. Okay. I'm sorry if you feel that way, doctor. All I can say. I can understand how people in the past could get scary. Yeah, you don't get it, doctor? Ah, come on. It's okay, doctor. There's no replay button here. Thursday is Thursday, for example. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Do. Yes. That's why Captain just say yes. The advice from the village elders are very wise. Mm. Mm. Okay, where are you going with this, Hitman? What are you trying to say? Ah, you had Indomie today, Ronnie. Oh, nice. Indomie. One of the best. It's the next best thing, Indomie, Ronnie. Ah, it's only best, yes. Do, 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 do. Captain. Not bad, Captain. uh, ay, 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 ay. In global warming, good or bad? Is global warming good or bad? Why hasn't anyone at the time of okay. Starving kids, is it good or bad? Why doesn't anyone pray for it to go away? Hitman, 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 hitman. You know, we have, like I said earlier, right? From Islamic perspective, that this world is not paradise. Okay, paradise, eternal life is the afterlife. Okay, after this life, this world is a place of tests. You know, so you will see, you know, people suffer. You know, you will see people who have a better life. You know. Um, like for example, like here, if you don't feel sick, you will not appreciate health. Okay. If you never feel sad, you will not appreciate happiness. You know. Um, so if there's no sickness, if there's no poverty, you know, the concept of charity, you know, and helping others will not, you know, is becomes it will go away. It will not be existed. You know, in this world there is sickness, there's health, you know, there's suffering, you know, so it's a test, you know, for people when they see someone who is in trouble. What will they do? You know, it's a test for people who have more money when they see the poor. You know, so because this world is not paradise, you know. But from the perspective of Islam, you know, and I'm sure there's a Christian as well. There's a, you know, there's an afterlife, you know, in all religions, and there's an afterlife. and there's a paradise, eternal paradise that's waiting. Okay. Waiting for you, dum, 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 paradise. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Captain, what's with all this question? I thought it's the villager's job to ask questions like that. I thought it's the villager's job to ask weird questions. It's not your job. Why are you taking my job? Are you those foreigners who's taking away my job? The local jobs? Are you one of those foreigners? Ah. How do you know the Judeo-Christian God used to have a wife? What? God is not even a man or a woman. If God, they are still talking about religion. Oh my God, they're still talking. Yes, Mariam. These are very religious gentlemen here, Mariam. We are the religious gentlemen. I thought you all were tolerant. Okay, what is the context here? Oh yeah, we yeah, doctor. The concept in Islam is man. Man. God is different from all the creation. Okay, not man or not a woman. Okay. God is so powerful and can't have a mate. Pathetic. Okay. I'm sorry if you feel that way. God is so powerful. Okay, sorry. Let's see. Doctor said, is power limited to having a partner? Yes, God is one and unique. There's no other like God. Like this, the creed that God even not even actually the English language actually is inadequate to translate the word Allah. but this is what we have, because God is actually a male, right? I mean, if you put S to God, become gods, and if you put ES, become goddess, female. There's no English word actually to translate the word Allah. But interestingly, the other language, there's a equal translation. So, but somehow for some strange reason I couldn't find. So I guess the closest one is the one God. Probably the one God, right? The one God, maybe the closer one. But it's not really up. Yeah, it doesn't have a appropriate translation. Oh, it's joke. Okay. The Islamic God comes from Jewish beliefs. Why do you deny this? What do you mean? Islam is not a new religion, Hitman, from Islamic perspective. Is following all the Prophet's teaching, which is worshipping the one God. So it makes sense if the Jewish worship the one God, And the other, in Indonesia, right? Yeah, in Indonesia, before Hindu came, so before Buddha's teaching came, there's already an old civilization in Indonesia. They also pray similar to the Muslims, not in the way of the technical term, but they pray to, with to the one that you cannot picture, or, they go up to the mountain, and like a meditation, doing meditation. Yeah, even the original teaching of Buddha, you actually, in the Buddhist teaching, you cannot picture God. You when you pray, you must not imagine anything. You have to be one with, well, according to them, nothingness. You must not image a picture of a deity when you pray. That's the Buddhist teaching, similar. Immortals, how does God operate outside of time? Okay, Immortal, there was a question, Immortal, from Yammers, yesterday. Yammers asked me to search for, it's called the block universe, So the block universe theory. So basically, quite recently, the scientists believe that the time is not flowing like a river. The scientists believe that time is actually a 4D structure, a 4D structure block, where, so instead of we perceive time, past, flowing past to present to future, we actually in this 4D so-called time space fabric, the time is actually coordinates. Events actually already happened, as coordinates inside this box, so-called box, So that's why, from Islamic perspective, right, in the Quran, the event of, for example, the Judgment Day, Judgment Day event, it was actually described in the past tense, So from someone who is aware of this box, or the block, if someone has the ability to create this block, of time, he already knows, he already has the knowledge of what will happen. Past, present, future is already there. It has the power to, to see. So I'm just, So that's the they call the the block universe theory. Yeah. So basically, they believe that time is actually a block. It's a 4D block, a block D shape block. Not we are 3D creatures, right? Then there is no free will. Yes, there is free choice. Okay, doctor. So what happened is, from Islamic perspective, right? There are events, in the coordinates, certain coordinates, but it doesn't mean you are forced to go to that coordinate. You still have free choice to go to a different coordinate. Eventually to lead to a different event. But for someone who's outside of the box, that someone is aware of where you're going to. So, and if you pray, then that someone has the power to alternate, to move to divert you to a different event. Free choice is an illusion. Okay. Can I do something your God doesn't know will happen? God knows what's in your heart from Islamic perspective. Did you choose to be born a villager? We have a free choice, not the ultimate choice. I think, to a certain degree, we have a free choice. We can choose to do good things, in our life. I can choose to maybe, slap my rude student in the classroom, or I can choose doing something else, So we, to a certain degree, I think we have a choice, free choice. In the classroom, Okay, Mariam said, God knows what you will do, but that doesn't mean He will force you to do it. Yes, Mariam, exactly. That's from Islamic perspective. Okay. Do you choose to be heterosexual? You can choose. So a certain degree you can choose. Okay. I don't know which one to read here, guys. There's so many comments here. I'm confused now. Guys, I have 15 more minutes, okay? 15 minutes here because it's very late. And I need to save my energy. I have a class tomorrow. If God sees you slapping that student, you will slap that student. That's not free will. Okay, doctor. Ay, 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 ay. Doctor, I don't know. So what are you trying to say here? So you have to be clear. When you're communicating with the villager, you have to be clear. What is it that you want to say? I'm saying three omnigods are absurd and little childish. Okay. Yeah, we have free, to a certain degree. I think free choice. To do. Especially when you reach a certain age. Unless if you haven't reached that mental growth. Like plating, pretend, and playing. Sorry. No, they're like, I don't know what you're saying now, doctor. You're not making any sense. Doctor is drinking too much. Why did God harden Pharaoh's heart? Why did he take his free will away? Pharaoh's actually, I see it from this different perspective. God asked. Okay, this is again, guys. I'm just sharing from Islamic perspective. Okay, God asked Moses actually to peace be upon him to speak to Pharaoh in a gentle way. And then this is an example how who is your master? Is it your ego? Ego is your master. Then I am right. You are wrong. Whatever you said, you are wrong. That's ego is your master. So if ego is your master, then you are actually closing your own heart. You harden your own heart. Then that's the way I see it. Okay, that's the way I see it. The ego, you worship ego. Ego is your god. You worship ego. Ego is your master. Ego that controls your decision. So I am right and you are wrong, regardless of what happened. So, yeah. Is it just to kill the firstborn kids because Pharaoh's decision? Just to kill the firstborn kids? I don't understand what you're saying. It's the Pharaoh who wanted to kill the firstborn, right? Yeah, it meant the Pharaoh, refused to accept the truth, Yeah. I'm hardening my heart even more. All right. Okay, Immortal. You are not the only person, the only one who's doing that, Immortal. All I say is you are not alone. There are other people out there who's like you. It's okay. It's okay. Is that better than any other being's ego, including your own God? There's no such thing as your God, my God. Okay, if you, this is why people should discuss about the definition of God. There's no such thing as your God, my God. It means that if you say that your God, my God, it means that you need to have a discussion about what is God. It cannot be your God and my God. Doesn't make sense. I have a heart of stone. All right, Immortal. Yes, yes. Immortal. Actually, it's not only that. From Islamic perspective, right? There are people who have eyes that they don't see, have ears they don't listen, and they have heart that they don't understand. So yeah. So it's okay. You are not alone. You stole the word God from pagans. Okay. I just studied human behavior. Okay, good for you, Himoto. Good for you. Study human behavior. You stole the word God from pagans. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like that what Captain said, yeah. Doctor, we say God to level the Western way, Allah in Arabic, even Christian Arab have Allah in the Bible. Yes, true. When we say your God, it means that the God you worship and believe in. Oh, okay. Dennis Soup, hello, slow, hello, welcome. I study philosophy, psychology, and neuroscience because human behavior is so complex. Oh, I see, okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, thank you, Captain. Yes. This is weekend session, the Friday night session. Friday night session. I'm not saying all gods are the same, Doctor. I think we should define the word God. Is the tooth fairy real? Why not? Ay. Okay. So should we not use the word God? Should we use Kami or Dio? Okay. Well, it's a kind reminder. But if you want to use the word God, okay, for the sake of conversation, okay, then maybe something that you worship. Okay, how about that? God replaced the old word. It's singular. It's plural monks. Okay. I used the one in a book called The Case of Polytheism. Okay. Yes. Money only comes from the tooth fairy. Yes. Tooth fairy is as real as any god. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Hmm. I grew up in a different culture. We don't put money into our under our children's pillow. Hmm. Yeah. So your God does have a name and sex? No, no. The God, from Islamic perspective, God is different from the creation. Okay, not a man, not a woman. Okay, and very unique, different from the creation. All powerful, or seeing, or loving. No beginning, no end, eternal, and the sustainers of all the creation. The Jewish religions come from the Canaanite pantheon. I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm not gonna comment on the Jewish religion. Jewish people have different sects, you know. I can Hitman. I can only I will only clarify things from Islamic perspective. I'm not gonna you know criticize any other groups. Other scriptures. Um, it's not my place to do that. Okay, but if there's a misconception about Islam, then I think I have the right to clarify it. But if you are firmly believe that Islam is this and Islam is that, then I don't know. It's not my place to. I'm not here to debate you and destroy your argument. Yes, Yammer, Islamic perspective again. Okay, Yammers, yes, because the Hitman has been asking me here all these weird questions. Okay, doctor said, I ask this respectfully. I understand God has no sex, but does he have a gender? God is not the same as the creation. Okay, so if you see something in the creation, it's not is not the same as God from Islamic perspective. Okay, so Luke says the Bible says. Okay, I'm gonna read Luke's comment. Okay, the Bible says there was pagan shrines in the high places, but the monotheists shut them down. Of course. Okay. Hitman says the Islamic religion comes from the Jewish religion. This is proven by archaeology. Okay, let me clarify that. Okay, Islamic teaching comes from the Prophet Adam. Okay, peace be upon him. Not from Jewish. So Prophet Adam is much older than Jewish. You're moving the goal pose. Now Hitman, come on my friend. Yes. Captain said, Doctor, you know that you could have this entire DNA with ChatGPT, right? A Q&A. Okay, yeah, Q&A. Yes, Captain, you have a very valid point, Captain. Most of the questions have been answered and references are varied and available, but I think that sometimes a person feels more comfortable when they feel that there are no answers. Yes, yes, yes. That's why, Mariam, I said yes, okay, just to make them they are strong. Yes, 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 like that. Sometimes we do that to children, when children claim to be, I do this, I did that. And I said, yes, 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 of course. Do you need clarification? Doctor said, so they are non-binary. Hmm. Okay, I'm talking about science and knowledge from archaeology. Where do you get your info from? I get my info from the Quran. I think the archaeology. Have you read the discovery archaeological discovery in Indonesia, Hitman, that is older than the Jewish civilization? It's called Gunung Padang. The oldest pyramid. They're still studying it today, actually. That's very old, even older. They're predicting it's older than the Egyptian pyramid. So what they found is that people pray there, right? But they didn't pray to statues. They pray, they just pray up in the mountain. Who talked about Adam first? Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, from the perspective of Islam, Adam worshipped one God, so we also worship one God, and the children of Adam also worship the one God. So we also worship the one God. So we, from that point of view, we follow Adam. Yes, Captain. Doctor, he is beyond gender, even though he called him he. Yes, look, I agree with you, yes. Again, it's because the inadequateness of the English language, so that's why we call him he. Yes, okay, best answers ever. Which answer is that, Mariam? I don't know. So the Quran is greater than science? Hitman. Hitman, 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 Hitman. Quran, okay, is a religious book. It's not science book. It's a book of science, S-I-G-N-S, science, not the scientific book. So they are, things that is mentioned, when God mentioned about the creation, but you need to study a different field of knowledge, and then the Quran will, not will, but it seems like all the established science have been in harmony with what the Quran says. Hitman, so Adam is Jewish or Islamic? Hitman. Okay, Islam is an Arabic word. Okay, Islam is an Arabic word, means submission to God. Okay, submission to God, surrender, submit. It's actually it has many meanings. Like one Arabic word. Look, study language. So look and confirm this. That sometimes one language can be translated to different words. So in Arabic, Islam, right? It can be translated into surrender. It can be also translated to submission. Um, the person who surrender, who submitted to the Creator is Muslim, Mu-Islam. Arabic word again. So by definition, Adam is a Muslim. By definition of word. It's not a Jewish. He's a Muslim. Okay, he submitted and surrendered to the Creator. Okay, so that's Islamic perspective. Okay, again. Okay, let's see. Wow, this chat room is scrolling so fast here. Peace be upon him. Yes, thank you, Ronnie. Yes. And pagan doctors. We pagans call that mythology. Okay. Didn't the gods created humans to give offerings? Doctor, the story of Prophet Abraham be upon him is good for you. Yes. In some tellings, but that's not how I see them. They see my offering like a teacher, like, okay, friend. What do you believe in more? If the Quran says the sperm comes the backbone and the rib, or science that says from the testes. If the Quran says the sperm comes the backbone and the rib, or science that says from. Oh, are you referring to the creation of Eve, Hitman? So Jewish people and Christians are Islamic and Muslim. So the word Muslim, okay, and the word Islam comes when the Quran was revealed, but it goes back to the it's what's the word? It's valid to to the back to previous time, just like the word human, human, the English word for human, right? It's only like invented, I don't know, maybe 1,000 years ago. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's encompasses to to the past, So so Jewish people and Christians, Christian means the follower of Christ, right? So those people, by definition, if they submitted and worship to the Creator, by definition they are Muslims. However, in the Quran, right, they during the crucifixion, the Quran identified two groups of people, Hitman, okay, during the crucifixion. The one group of people that was cheering, cheering because they said, oh, this is, this couldn't be the Messiah, So they're cheering up, and the other group who are crying, So the Quran identified the group who's crying as the Christians, the Nasara, and the one who cheers, are the Jewish, Yahudi. So I hope that answered the question. The English used to sacrifice horses. Okay. So Hindus or Islamic Muslims. You know what, Hitman? From the definition of Muslims, right? I mean the one that surrender and were also surrendered to the law of the Creator, right? All babies, all babies by definition are Muslims. From that Islamic perspective, babies, mountains, stars, planets, they're all Muslims. They surrender to the law that the Creator create. But later on, they become Hindus, they become Buddhists, they become Tao. The parents taught them the different concept. Okay, Wisdom ask, Daniel, why everybody's asking me now? I'm confused. I don't know everything, guys. I don't know I don't know everything. Okay, let me see Wisdom. Though Danny, does Islam believe on Jews as priest appointment by God, same as Christian? Please. I don't know. Wait, your question is Islam believe on Jews as priests appointment by God. Same as Christian. Maybe Luke can explain that one first. Okay, what is the Christian view? Okay, I need time to process that. Okay, Wisdom. Danny, did you read the Quran? Well, I try to read now and then. Yes. Wooden is the ancestors of all Germanic people. That's the legend English. Hitman, the Quran states that human seminal fluid is ejected and emerges from between the backbone and the ribs. Especially, okay. Yes, let me see. Hitman says the Quran states that human seminal fluid is ejected, emerges from between the backbone and the ribs. Okay, and then okay, what are you trying to say, Hitman, here? If you ask a Christian, they submit to God. Okay. God really don't exist, Pixie said. But people feel the need to believe regardless. Okay. It may make a blunder. Okay. There are lots of Viking rules in English specifically. Okay, so Pixie, I'm an atheist and I'm atheist. Okay, okay. Babies do not submit to any god. Babies are atheists. They believe in nothing. Okay, the context, Hitman. Okay, babies submitted to the law of the universe. Okay, like babies when they're hungry, they cry, and they pee. They want to pee, they just pee. They just want to do number two, just number two. They just their behavior, baby's behavior, is just following the law of the universe, of a baby. That's what I mean by submitted to the law of the Creator. The law of the universe is created by the Creator, by God. The trees, the trees will grow up, and follow a certain way, following the law that created by the Creator. The stars also behave, following the law that is created by the Creator. That's from that definition, they are Muslims. Bhiksu said, Moses definitely never existed. Okay. And Hitman, not all religious people submit to the God they worship. So that means all religious people are Islamic. Not all religious people submit to the God they worship. So that means all religious people are Islamic, Muslim? You're not making any sense. All religious people submit to the God they worship. Oh, you mean all religious people submit to the God they worship. So that means all religious people are Islamic. I said the religious people submit to the Creator. Okay, to the Creator. If religious people worship this is not the Creator. That's why, again, back to the definition of God, okay, Hitman. If we are, that's why people should, discuss how do you define God, So if you define God as the Creator, the one God, the all-powerful, all-seeing, unique, nothing like God, and then, then that's a Muslim, regardless. If you worship this, then you cannot be. You can identify yourself as a Muslim if you worship this cup. You keep changing topic, Hitman. Okay, that's it. Guys. I'm sleepy. Okay, Hitman just keep changing topic. Jumping from one topic to another. It's like you don't wanna give me a rest here. Okay, wisdom says AI says Islam don't consider Jews as priests as in Christianity. Well, the concept of priest in Christianity is same as priest in Hinduism, so it's very suspicious to say Jews copied Hinduism into Torah. Okay, I don't know. I cannot comment on that. Okay, I don't want to comment on other people's scriptures. All right, so if I cry, pee, and poo where I want, I'm submitting to the law. So you don't use a toilet. You are not a baby, Hitman. Okay, this is a baby, Hitman. Or unless if you have the mental awareness of a baby, then yeah, you are a Muslim. You submitted to the law of the universe. So do you have the mental awareness of a baby? Guys, I have to sleep. Okay, guys, I have to sleep now. This is really late. Okay, it's already 4 hours. See. Yes. Okay, I will continue in the next live stream. Okay. Yeah, I need to save my vocal cord here. Okay. All right. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Okay. All right. So I'm not jumping. I'm answering as you talk. So disabled people are babies. Disabled people, like what? How disabled? Okay. What is the context here? Okay. All right. Okay. Take care. Okay, guys, and we can continue. Okay. Because I need to recharge. Okay. So, guys, peace to all of you. Okay. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Shalom. Om Swastiastu. Namo Buddhaya. Peace to all. Okay. Okay. Bye bye.